Yep, I will be here for the foreseeable future.
Alrighty. Well,
So that's fun. I have to start packing up my stuff, but
mm,
I've got
is your
time, I guess.
is your apartment complex like helping you with that stuff?
Absolutely not.
Are you serious?
Oh, just you wait. I
What?
there's so much drama
Oh
around that and
my.
management.
Mm, that's stupid. People suck.
Oh, very much so. They're a $20 billion management, uh, so they don't
Mhm.
care.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's really annoying.
Hmm.
I feel like every time I talk to you, there's like more.
Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Like,
Oh God. Okay, so what are you reading? I know you started Final Strife.
um, so I will be reading The Final Strife at some point during these sprints. I have a little bit of like work I need to do really quick, but that's what I'll be reading. Yay me.
Yay. I don't approve of you working on the weekend.
It's okay. It's my own fault if I had done this when I was supposed to.
To be fair, you kind of had some things going on.
Yeah, but like, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm only on chapter 2 of the Final Strife, so not far at all. And then I think I'm just gonna keep reading Amari for a little bit.
Yes, I would absolutely.
Hi, Monet.
Hey,
Hi,
Monae.
hi. I'm still lotioning my body, so
That's important.
sorry I'm
You
late.
gotta be ash free.
Yeah.
This is a big accomplishment because I was telling Robin last night that I had my pajamas on longer than like pajama time should have been. So
Hello.
Hi.
What are you reading? Monet, what are you reading?
I actually have no clue. I can
Ooh,
start Half a Soul.
okay.
I can read a fantasy called
Mm.
Scorpia. But honestly, I'm in the mood for like a black romance.
Ooh,
Um,
okay.
so
Okay.
maybe I'll out my Kindle real quick and
Yeah.
do a random book.
Do you have Kindle Unlimited?
I do, but this is supposed to be read what you own, right?
Oh,
And I
you're
don't
right. You're so
own.
right. You're so right. It is Read What You Own.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. I was going to recommend something because I read it during Read What You Own and I can't continue with the series yet because I don't have them already downloaded.
What was it? I'm intrigued.
Sinful Vow by Asia Monique.
Sinful Vow?
Sinful.
Oh, sinful.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a mafia romance.
It's black and it's mafia?
Yes. That's what I said.
What? You know,
Yeah.
I was just on Twitter and I don't want to bring this Discord chaos into your lives, so I'm sorry, but they were talking about if struggle love is only ever used to describe black love.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, I'm surprised that there's a mafia romance that's like it has nothing to do with struggle love.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Yep. Elysees, what are you reading? Hi, Heather. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Not reading. Great.
Totally fine.
That happens. Hi, Jess.
Hi, Jess. How are you?
Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Amaray.
Not to be weird, but I totally just watched Jess's last video in the shower. So thank you for the entertainment.
That could go completely.
I mean,
Hey.
whatever, whatever. I'm gonna do over Michelle and Doris. Okay, okay. We all own too many books. It's okay.
Yeah.
This is a safe space.
That's why we
In
here.
the shower.
Okay, like my shower has a lot of shelves, like a lot. Like it's like a little step ladder situation in there, and so my pop socket forms as like a stand, and I have an empty shelf where I pop my phone up there.
All right then. Now we
That's
know.
very brave of you because I would be
Right.
so scared I would just knock it over by accident.
I would for sure knock it over.
It's like in between my body scrub and like it's a setup. Okay, it's safe.
If you say so. If you say so. All right, yeah, I think I'm going to continue reading Amari and the Night Brothers.
Good choice. How are you liking it?
I am enjoying it. I'm just like annoyed with the people around her, like the girl twin. I want to smack that bitch. Everything else is fine. Like I'm enjoying where the story's going, learning all the magical elements and stuff. I like that. I just hate that girl.
Yeah.
She's annoying.
Yeah.
Don't fear the Reaper. That sounds intriguing. Dawn and Crunchwrap City. What the hell is that? What is Crunchwrap City?
She's reading Crescent City.
Oh.
Dawn and Crunchwrap City.
Right. Okay.
She's reading House of Earth and Blood.
Oh, well, at least it's not Sky and Breath, child, because all it's going to do is never mind, let me shut up. Good luck.
Just from I'm indecisive today. All right. I understand that. Crunchwrap City. All right, Jessica.
Jess, if I could suggest anything, it would just be to read Dawn. Put Crunchwrap City down.
Why are you reading that? We all know you're not going to enjoy it.
You know, there's a small chance that she could enjoy it.
I enjoyed the first book.
See?
All right. If you
I liked the first book.
Sorry. My apologies, Jess. Okay, well, best of luck to you with that. Let's hope it doesn't put you in a reading slump like it did Robin.
What is Dawn? Who is Dawn by?
Octavia E. Butler.
Okay, you're right. Go ahead. Get them views for that video. Are you vlogging it?
I want to do a vlog, but I'm not. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of vlog ideas at the moment. So.
Because I feel like you did all the vlogs.
Yeah. I never do just a regular, hey, this is what I'm reading for this week vlog. Because in my mind, no one cares.
I care.
You care.
We would like to see it.
Best of luck to you, Jess. Everyone's rooting for you. Would you do just a regular weekly vlog?
I mean, I could. I'm just saying I don't have an aversion to them. It's just the only reason I don't is that in my mind no one cares. Like a vlog is more like themed to me.
But we do care.
Assumptions, you know? I've been reading under the influence.
Ooh.
That's a struggle.
That's gonna be good content though. Good content.
It does make for good content.
See, we care.
Yeah.
Also, the biggest struggle that I filmed so far in advance that it's hard for me. Like, oh, this is what I read this week. Because by the time you see it, it'd been like 10 weeks ago. Honestly.
True.
And I would hate for like me to wrap up a book because of the way my schedule is set up. And then like 6 weeks later, you get a vlog of me reading it. And be like, girl, what?
I appreciate how organized you are and ahead of school.
No, thank you. It's the only way I can keep a channel. If I wasn't filming like 3 months ahead or 2 months ahead, then y'all would have no videos. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Fair. See, we care. We're nosy.
Be me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, y'all don't want to see a vlog, 4 to 5 weeks from now. It'll be what I'm reading this week. Because what I'm not gonna do is rearrange the video schedule, rearrange the Twitter. Really, I'm not doing all of that, especially for like the Goodreads. I just you got an extra video that week. If I have to release something on a day, it's just gonna be additionally because I'm not going through the trouble of rearranging. No, it's too much.
Fair. Hey, Pat.
Hi.
Hey, Pat.
Pat, what time is it where you are?
Some ungodly hour.
Always. Always. All right. What are we thinking for the first sprint?
I'm open.
Anything under an hour.
So you want an hour? that what you're saying?
Technically, an hour is not under an hour. You have to do like 59.
Okay, we have 2:30, 1:45. I'm cool with the 30.
All right, we can do a 30.
Yeah, I'm cool with 30.
Oh, right. Let me see if I remember how to share my screen.
No 90-minute sprints. Don't be like 3.
This is not locked book tuition. We will not be doing 3-hour sprints. Love that for Bree, but I'm a Ray. No, stop that. Come on now. Y'all be doing the most. Doing the absolute most. Okay, we're gonna start with a 30 and then we will see how it goes. Okay. All right. This is like the first time it's not like 4 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this for you.
This is good. I approve. It's not slander. I'm not Brie.
It is not slander.
That's
I'm just not built for 90 minutes. I'm not built that way.
Bree did a 3-hour sprint the other day, and literally during that time, I left my computer on. I left, went grocery shopping, started my meal prep. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I don't know how you do this on a regular basis.
It's not sprints, it's marathons. She's doing mini marathons over there, and she just needs to rechange the title because I fell asleep during her 2.5-hour sprint, and I woke up, my computer was yelling at me. I'm like, what is I forgot I was on.
Robin, what did you do to Blair? Why is he yelling?
It's Blair and Shelby, my mom's dog.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally think the mailman set him off, so it wasn't me.
Makes sense. I mean, obviously, they're just protecting the house.
Clearly.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to start our 30-minute sprint. Let me see if okay, here we go. All right, happy reading. All right. How did we do?
Well,
Monae, would you?
I
end up-
wasn't reading.
Okay. What did you do?
I did some work. I got some of it done.
Right. That's good. That is good. Monae, did you start
I'm on half a soul. So far, it's good. I like it.
Good, good. I am now on page 272 of Amari and the Night Brothers.
You're right at the end.
Yeah. I'm liking it. I think once Read What You Own is over, I'm gonna buy the next book. Bree does do all day sprint. I don't. It's too much.
Those are not sprints.
Right. Oh God. That's what I said.
Sometimes it must be done.
I don't like it. How are you liking it? I've not yet read it. Good. Robin is being very productive today. Okay, that's good. Crocodile City.
It's the names that you keep giving it for me.
Right.
You are funny.
Hi, Rachel.
It doesn't get good until like the last 35%.
How many pages?
Yeah, so about 200 pages.
Yeah, the last 200 pages is where it's at. Like, I know the book is 800. The first 600.
800 pages, and it's not good until you've already read 600 of them.
Yeah,
that is.
I mean, it might be better depending on like how much you like animals, because it's very Zootopia. So that might be your thing.
You know what? But that's a great fucking description of Crescent City. It is Zootopia.
Right?
Oh, yay.
I wish I could send my kids somewhere. I can only send them from their room to the living room. Those are my choices.
For now, Mona. Well, when you move, are you going to be close to family?
Like 8 hours.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
That's not.
Bloomsbury is getting paid. Sarah J. Maas is their cash cow. The same way that what is the brand that puts out those Crave books?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they be pushing the heck out of those Crave books because it's their biggest selling point. I am moving on the 30th. It's a PCS, so I'll be experiencing your recent experiences. So pray for me.
That's a good point. That is true.
My family is not fundy. However, I raise you like my family's Black, so they have a lot of what is it like superficial like sayings and beliefs that are rooted in nothing, not even the Bible. You know that someone's just pulling this out of thin air at this point. Yeah, that's the worst.
Oof, yeah.
I am going back to Texas, back to the border, the Texas El Paso border with Mexico.
Okay. Interesting. Have either of you read The Blood Trials?
No, I haven't.
No.
Okay. Oof. Oh, you're moving too?
Is everybody?
Everybody's moving.
Me too. Hopefully, maybe.
Yeah, and then I'm I'm starting, so right around the move, I'll be doing my capstone for my master's. So I'm going to be finishing my master's and moving. It is my daughter's birthday and then graduation. So like it's going to be a whirlwind of just events.
Wow. Oh, really? Okay, Jess. Interesting. Yeah, best of luck to you, Monae. Moving
I still don't
and
even know what I'm going to do my capstone on. I'm still uninspired. Like I've already checked out. Like I already have my degree, you know,
senior
in my
hitting
mind.
hard.
And it's hitting so hard. Thank you. At least somebody feels something. I think I'm numb at this point.
Oh man.
I'll be doing like daily check-ins. Like, you all right over there?
Yeah, just
How's
to
it
make
going?
sure you're okay.
It has been so bad that like I only drop picture updates in the chat at this point once a week. I let them know like the pinnacle of my depression. Last week I bought a wearable blanket with a hoodie. It was a whole blanket.
Oh yeah,
But
it looks so comfy.
And this week I'm not gonna tell y'all what I did, but it was expensive. So hopefully next episode is cheaper. I can't. I literally can't afford. Depression is expensive.
I can't afford depression.
Because my mom was like, "You just need to find some serotonin. You just need to do what makes you happy. What makes me happy cost me $800. Don't give me no more advice. I don't want it." Yeah, it's comfy. It's like fleece inside, and it's long. It has pockets, and it has a hoodie. And so I just played Dragon Age.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. The pockets are a game changer.
I have 2 of them. I have 2. I'm gonna send you the link on Amazon.
Please do.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sick of clothes and shoes with the text.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, because here, think about it. If you buy something, then you're anticipating that thing arriving. And so it's keeping me going. I need that thing to show up.
Valid.
It's a mental battle. Like maybe I just have too many voices in my head. But like when I spend a massive amount of money on something that like is unwarranted, there's one part of me that's like, you knew that wasn't the thing to do. But the other part of me that's not depressed is like, bitch, I dare you to try to make me feel bad about it, and I'm afraid of her. So we don't mention it, you know? We don't mention it.
We know which part is in control.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to defeat her. So she's living her best life. That version of Monae.
Oh my god. I love that for you.
I gotta stay out the stores, but I do want to go book shopping. Which 2 books at Barnes and Nobles is nothing short of $75 at this point.
Exactly. So yeah, you're gonna be spending money no matter what.
Their books they're getting outrageous.
Yes,
they are. I haven't bought any books since my birthday, since I've been doing Read What You Own, but my cousin got me a Barnes & Noble gift card for my birthday, and then my friend Robia got me a gift card to one of the Black-owned bookstores. So as soon as March is over, book shopping will commence.
exactly.
And Nigel. Don't forget Nigel.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, everybody needs a little retail therapy every here and there.
Yeah.
Whether or not you can afford that retail therapy is beside the point.
Depressive shopping is funny because you don't care about nothing. You're spending money you don't have. You don't have, and you can't be bothered to care. It's truly like.
Let me tell you. I just go about it thinking like money isn't real anyway, so
it's not.
It's a social construct.
Exactly. So who cares?
And as a millennial, knowing that the economy that we inherited was shit, who cares?
And then with the current inflation, like, what are you supposed to do?
Right, Jess. Ain't the world gonna end? Yes,
Right.
It is.
It is.
I be shopping like, you know what? I can't afford a house anyway, so might as well buy. It's not like I'm gonna save for a house. There's no house
Exactly.
to be bought.
None of it matters.
We were talking to someone last night that mentioned that they bought a house recently, and the person that the person that owned it before them owned it for a year and a half, and it jumped like $40,000 in the year and a half that they lived it before they sold it to a friend of ours. And I was just like, wow, what an investment.
Yeah.
If I was a house flipper, if I even knew what it meant to flip houses, maybe, you know what I'm saying, that would be the thing to start doing these days.
Listen, how hard can it be to flip a house? Just watch a couple of YouTube videos.
Watch some
sure.
Get you some chick Joanna Gaines. It's fine.
You know what? People do sleep on YouTube University because I feel like 90% of the skills that I have come from YouTube University.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the things I know how to do in my car are because I learned it from YouTube.
Yeah.
It's quite. I almost feel like in my mind, aren't they a part of like the gentrification problem? Because the houses that they're flipping are usually like the condemned, run down, like in the low income neighborhoods. So like they're aiding in the gentrification of communities.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
YouTube
Wait, does not exist already? I feel like somebody should have did that already.
Someone needs to put that on a sweatshirt because
just add it to your merch store.
And the way people go into so much detail on YouTube, like I learned how to crochet from YouTube.
Oh wow! Yeah,
yeah,
makes sense.
Not the hatch jobs. It can't be worse than the landlords who paint over the power sockets and the cables.
They are one and the same.
I've heard that investment companies have been buying up a bunch of houses, and it's like, okay, I don't think every property should be a commercial property. Like y'all are just getting out of pocket with this right now. What's wrong with single family homes? And then, like, between the horror stories of like homeowners association in California saying that you can't build onto your house, like even when I own a house, I don't really own it because y'all gonna tell me what to do with it. Linoleum over a heat fencing. That sounds poisonous.
Right. Yep, there's an apartment complex around the corner from mine, and I like looked it up just to see what, and like I think a studio was like $2,000, and I was like, "Are you serious?"
That sounds right.
That is the dumbest.
Well, it doesn't sound right. It just sounds accurate.
For sure.
Anytime I hear something so expensive, I look up at Robin. Robin living in DC is so unfazed. So
right.
Like it must be nice that prices can't surprise you at this point.
It's too much.
I don't know if that's nice though, because because every day I'm just like, can't afford to live. That's nice.
Meanwhile, after like $40, I'm still reacting to that.
That's weird.
Owning.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
That's weird.
It's given indentured servitude. You think I don't know you're bringing that back? But it's modern. It's indentured servitude.
That is so weird.
And of course,
so I think it's like. So I think like they're trying to have like your pay would be higher, but part of your pay would go towards your rent, which would be lower, because the company you work for would own it. It's weird. I don't like it.
I get the pros of it. It's kind of like the pension where like before we had the 401k where your job would invest in like the stock market with your money and then you would get the dividends of that. I feel like instead of giving people the resources to have financial literacy, you're basically acknowledging that people don't know how to manage their money or save money for a house. And so what we're going to do is help you along the way. And it's the same thing of like giving a man a fish or teaching them to fish. Like, I don't need you to like make this process easier, but make information more accessible so that financial literacy is something that I can do on my own. But they're just, I don't know, all of these programs seem to be skirting the issue of like, we'll invest your money for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. We'll get the house for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. It makes just a worker's mindset. Yeah, because where's the asteroid? It's degenerative capitalism. That's what we are right now. The worst form of capitalism.
Ugh, yeah, no.
Yeah, when you had a pension, you could not lose. Like, you couldn't really leave your job, or you would end up losing it. And it's a catch-22 because a 401k is not the same as a pension, and some people would prefer that.
Mhm.
But who knows? Like, I feel like a 401k is your money that you're just saving. They're putting aside your money for yourself. That doesn't mean that they're investing it for you in the stock market, which honestly, the stock market is like this big entity in my mind. Wall Street is this big entity in my mind, and I couldn't tell you anything about it.
I work in securities. I can't tell you anything about it.
Thank you for that very helpful tidbit, Robin.
You're welcome.
Like, what kind of security? Like cybersecurity or?
No, so I work for a regulatory agency. So we're kind of like the SEC. And so we regulate broker-dealers and firms.
Okay.
Fun.
How did you end up doing that?
You know what? I needed a job, and they had an opening.
I'm with you.
It makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
I always find those jokes funny of like, why do you want to work here? Because I need a job and you're hiring. Like, why are we asking pointless?
Just hire me already.
Why are you asking pointless questions?
Ridiculous. All right. Do we want to do another 30-minute sprint or a longer one?
I'm cool with the longer if everybody else is.
I'm feeling a 45.
It's accurate.
Okay, 45.
Happens. Okay.
45.
Yeah, let's do a 45. I am in the mood for that. Have both of you read Amari and the Night Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So you can talk freely with us.
Yeah. I mean, I won't give anything away, but I'm pretty close to the end, so I'm hoping that things start to wrap up. Wait, okay, so does the mystery in book 1 get wrapped up at the end and book 2 is a different mystery, or are we still building on?
I feel like book 2 you build a little bit on book 1. There's a thing that happens at the end of book 1.
Yeah, I did not describe it. I haven't read book 2, but the mystery that was in the beginning of the book, we do get like more revelation, and it ties into what was happening. So it's more of like an expansion.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm enjoying it. I didn't know, like, I had no inclination of what the Night Brothers was going to be. And then I was like, that's not what I expected, but I'm enjoying it. I'm also just not I don't know. I guess I just didn't know what I was going to expect. But I'm liking that there's like vampires and sea monsters and werewolves and shit.
Zootopia Junior.
All right, let me share my screen. Monae, have you gotten far enough into your book to have an opinion, or is it just?
Yeah, we're setting up the plot. I really like the writing. It's like cozy fantasy, low stakes fantasy, and usually with books like this, the characters are kind of boring. Like Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia, I thought she was kind of boring, but this character is pretty interesting. Like, I like her.
Okay, that's good. We like that. 3. Wait, is book 3 supposed to come out this year? Do we know?
I haven't
I thought
heard
it
of
was
it.
coming out next year.
Oh, 2024, really? Hey, Bree.
Hi.
Okay,
Don't
at the gym. Look at
look
you.
at
I be
that.
out living life and I'll be watching from my bed. Because why are you never at home? Why are you never at home? It's really that.
True. That's true. Bree be in these streets. She out here.
I'm still living life like it's COVID. Like COVID is still out there waiting to get me.
Not waiting to get you. Oh my god. All right, everybody. I'm going to start the timer and happy reading. Welcome back. How'd we do?
I made good progress in my book. I really like it. I only bought, the first book was sent to me as a gift, but I kind of want to get the others in the series because I think I'll like it.
Okay, that's good. That's promising. I feel like you deserve this after the whole Goodreads.
Yes, absolutely.
So,
What about you, Robin?
I did a little bit more work, and then I read like 8 pages of Final Strife, and it put me to sleep.
Oh,
So
damn.
next
why don't you just
sprint, I'll
stop?
be.
Just DNF.
I really want to give it a shot. Shoshana just loves it so much. She can't. There's got to be something good and captivating in these first 200 pages. No? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you, like I told Alana, the best part about Final Strife is where the book ends and where it sets you up to go next. But Monty has read the sequel and said that like it goes off course again. So
Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to stick with it. But Robin, if you decide to back out, I understand.
Maybe I'll put it down for a little bit. I have Sex Cult Nun to read, and I've got some other things to read this month, so I'll put that down for now.
All right.
Let me.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, Robin. I don't know if
Let
you're
me let me know when you get to like 100 pages and how you're feeling at 100.
Okay, I can do that. All right, Heather left. Let's see. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Good. Oh wait, Robin, are you still reading Spy Family 2 or did you finish it?
I have not finished Spy Family 2. I only read the first one.
Okay. 3.5 hours left. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Oh my God, I read that as career stab, and I was like, what is a career stab?
Robin, you would think that. No creative name this time, Jess?
you're moving. I will say that like from 50 to 70%, it is such a drag. It is such a drag. Those 20%, like it's worse than what you've read so far. It's gonna get worse. But then it's gonna pick up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're gonna be in there.
See, it goes from okay to bad to good.
Yeah.
Interesting. Y'all better than me. Okay. Jess, also
glad you enjoyed that, Stu.
All right.
The Final Strife, it has potential. It has potential.
Does it?
It's not looking good for you, Robin.
It's not looking good for you either.
I don't. I'm just meh. We're just chilling. She wants drugs. That's all I know so far. And
that's all you're gonna know for the next 40 pages.
Yeah, that's what being warned makes that better for me because now I know what to expect. So I won't be as disappointed when nothing happens. So we'll see.
90%.
Good is a reach.
Is that a stretch?
Yeah, because like most of the book, you're following stuff that you don't care about. I feel like Robin can attest to this. Like you're not interested. Like the world is pretty original. You have interesting characters. She's just not doing a lot with them. And so towards the end of the book, there's this unraveling that you're kind of like, oh, that's an interesting plot. Like I want to see that happen. But then the book ends. So it just ends with potential.
Oh, okay.
I feel like, let's see, I'm at 80 something. I feel like in 80 something pages, I have not gotten a grasp on any of the characters. I have not figured out what, I mean, obviously there's going to be like a rebellion or something of sorts, like that's setting you up. And the world itself, like the levels of people, you're just like, uh, okay, that's cool, I guess.
At least I'm doing a blended read, so I'm also listening to it, but I don't know how much that's actually going to help.
It is going to get worse. Like between 50 and 70%, it is like, why the hell am I reading this? It becomes
Yeah.
like high DNF potential in that.
Yeah. It's basically, I feel like you're just watching two people walk around a city.
It felt like she was trying to get her word count in. Like she had her ending ready, but her editor was like too soon. And so she just meandered and fucked around for like 150 or so pages to get to that point. Drugs, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the one of the other characters is like weaning her off. So she's going like
oh, right, okay.
Yeah, she's trying to get her off of her dependency on the drugs.
Okay. Interesting. I have not yet read T.J. Young and the Orishas. I want to read that and Tristan Strong.
Yeah, me too.
I've read Tristan Strong last year for Black History Month.
Did you like it?
He does. I did like it actually a lot.
Okay. Good. I mean, that's what it seems like. Because why is Crescent City or House of whatever the fuck 800 pages?
If you thought she wasted your time in Crunchwrap City, baby, she played in your face for Sky and Breath.
Jess, are you gonna read the second book too?
Oh my god.
Best of luck to you if you do. Oh my god.
You know that kid that's like, Mom, look, watch this, and they just spin around in a slow circle? Sarah J. Maas did that for 900 pages. She said, look, and did a jumping jack. Like she did the most simplest. And at the end, she said, ta-da. That is the whole experience of that book.
Okay, because of the reveal at the end of book 2 and blah, 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 do you think you're going to like the third one?
Me?
Yes.
I don't know. Like, I feel like the book ended with potential again, and you're excited for the next one. But I'm like, can you execute what you just set up? Because you sold a dream. But, like, can you execute it?
I don't think I've heard of Cameron Battle. I'll have to look that one up.
I haven't heard of that book.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it doesn't matter if I don't know if Sarah J. Maas's work good because people are just going to keep buying and reading it forever.
House of Onion and Breath. You are funny. Like that book is bad. And then not to spoil, but it's a repeat of everything that you're reading right now. Like she unties the knot and then ties it again. Yeah, that's the whole book. It's a repeat of Crescent
City. That's annoying.
Let me look up these Cameron Battle books.
Yeah.
The Hidden Kingdom.
Wow.
No, if I end up DNFing the final strife, I might have room for some middle grade because it is middle grade March.
It is middle grade March. Ooh, I didn't even account for that.
I had never even heard that before. That's interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I just never did it.
But don't let that be a sign of anything because I've never heard of a lot of things. So.
That is true.
Everything is new to me.
You're always like the last one to know.
I live under a rock voluntarily.
At least you know that about yourself.
I do.
That is fine.
I like the covers of these Cameron Battle books, though. I'm going to check them out.
All right, let me look it up. I haven't.
It's given like Amari, but like a black boy.
Ooh, we love it. Camera and battle. Okay. Oh, I do like this
Ah,
cover.
I have seen
Oh,
these
wait,
covers.
in
I
the
just
first one. Okay, I like it. I'm gonna add it to my list. I've only seen the first cover though, so I didn't realize. March Mystery Madness. I have not heard of that one.
Okay, I gotta hop off. I'll be back soon. Have fun,
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
bye.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm participating in middle grade March now.
Oh, yep. By default.
Yep,
I love it.
works for me.
Maybe I'll be able to. I wonder if I have any middle grades on my own TBR.
Yeah. You haven't read book 2 in Amari yet, right?
I did.
Oh, you did? Did you like it?
I
Mm-hmm.
I did not like it. It was okay.
Not as good as the first one?
It's not as good as the first one, but I think it's setting us up for something really good at the end.
I can appreciate that. I can, because that's how I felt about Fevered Star. I hated Fevered Star.
I still haven't.
But I still think that book 3 is going to be good.
Okay. I still need to read Black Sun.
Yes, you do. If Dasha and I both like it,
It's a good sign.
And Jess, right? Didn't Jess read Black Sun? Maybe.
I think so. I think everyone has read Black Sun except for me.
Got
Just me.
Makes sense. You're nice. I have to say, I'm doing very well with Read What You Own.
Okay.
Myself.
Do you know how many books you've read?
I mean, like, not a ton, but I literally have not. Like, I've had the urge to get new things. I've not bought any books since my birthday. And I've actually been getting things off of my shelves that I've been needing to read for forever. And some of them are also 5-star predictions. So that is good. Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm still going to read book 3. I'm still ready for book 3. I think
I'm going to be the odd one out and be like, I loved Fevered Star.
You probably would. Honestly, you being you, that's exactly what you would do. That is exactly what would happen. I think you would. And that's weird, but okay. Yeah, I don't think you're going to finish the final strife, though, if I'm being real.
I
appreciate
I don't think I'm going to finish this either. I'm just not having a good time. I might give it to 150 pages. Just to say I tried.
Okay, how long is it? It's a chunky bitch.
Yeah, it's like 550, 5 something.
This is only 500 pages? Are you sure?
Yes, and why is it so big? Why is it just...
551. This feels much bigger.
It feels like it's just huge.
Is this an...
I've never had something so big. Whoa.
I guess there's an excerpt of book 2 in the back.
Yeah, there is.
And a glossary. But this definitely feels like it's bigger than 500 pages.
It feels, yeah, it does. Yeah.
Fair.
I say just buy the UK edition just to have it. You don't need to try to read it again.
Do what makes you happy. All right. How about another sprint? 30 or 45?
I could go for 45.
Okay. I love that. I am excited. I don't think I'm gonna finish this in the next sprint, but it's going really well. I just got to the part where they've completed their second trial.
Okay.
Second trial. We're almost at the last one, and the sister didn't pass. So now she's pissed.
Oh.
I hate her. She's so fucking annoying.
Oh, just you wait.
She gets worse.
I feel like it gets worse before it gets better.
Bruh. Okay. All right. All right. What are you
Yeah.
gonna read for the next sprint?
I'm gonna listen to Sex Cult Nun.
Oh, right. Are you just starting that, or have you already read a little bit?
I've read a little bit of it. I'm not that far in. I'm like a chapter or two in. Yeah, it is a wild ride, and I haven't even hit the tip of the iceberg. Apparently,
Oh,
there's so much more that happens.
well, damn. Okay, Elises.
Okay,
I still don't think that's gonna help Robin out at all.
I I don't. I'm trying to find things that bring joy, and so I'm
If
gonna give
this
it
book
150 pages
is
to
not
give me
white,
joy. Wait, what?
150. Do you want to just
Yeah.
do you want to just put it down and let me read it until I get to 150 and tell you what not to read it?
Yes. Yeah. Let's do that. You get to
Okay.
150, and then if you feel like it's worth it, I will continue on.
Okay. I will definitely let you know. We are going to do another 45. So, happy reading, friends. All right, how'd we do? I have 2 chapters left of Amari and the Night Brothers. I was not expecting the ending, or what's happened so far anyway. Hello. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like the final strife, so I don't know if there will be a drunk review to give. Wait, but right. Did you read, Robin, or did you work? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I definitely did read some.
You what?
This book, I definitely read some. It went from like 0 to 1,000 real fast,
Okay.
real fast.
In a good way, or
Ah, this is my reading experience.
okay.
That's my reading in a nutshell.
Okay, great. Sounds fun, maybe.
I might be traumatized by the end of this book.
Oh no. Hello. Hey, Alana.
Hey, Alana.
Okay, naps are good. We like naps.
I like these short napping sprints for you.
Yeah, this is good. I approve. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I guess there was a moment when I should have picked up on it, but I didn't. 33%, that's great. Another 40 pages. Getting that soup going. Good
Shoot.
job.
I'm reading Sex Cult Nun by Faith Jones. It's wild.
Look, a nap is a nap. Can't go wrong. Okay.
Wow.
I'm really interested to hear what you have to say about this book.
So it's her memoir. She grew up in a sex cult.
I didn't know it
Like
was a memoir.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So her so far I've gotten like the history of the church. I forgot what it's like, the church of something. But they take like biblical practices and teachings and apply it to like sex, or they use sex to justify what's in the Bible. It's very weird. So far, she has, as a child, she has seen her mother give her dad a digital hug.
Okay.
And then her grandfather, like so her grandfather like has adapted the Christianity aspects to like to so that sex is like not so taboo and the kids aren't so like weirded out by sex. So there are pictures in their pamphlet just like a full-on nudity, like their children's books. And so the grandfather describes getting a mouth hug as a child from his nanny.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great job keeping that PG. Love the creativity.
I
Not even close.
not. So I think that it's yeah. And oh, so they live in Macau because they can't live in the States and they can't live in other places because there are people trying to get exposés on them. Yeah, it might be.
I love
Uh,
that in like 5 minutes you're like, I'm adding this to TBR. Just kidding, that is too
yeah.
much.
Exactly. So they're also living in like these kind of dire circumstances where they're not like there's no necessarily running water. So right now she currently has what does she have? Oh, she has pinworms. Her and all the other kids have pinworms, just little maggots wriggling around their ass. So yeah.
Ew. That is disgusting. Oh my god. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna wait for updates from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only 20% in.
Oh my god, what? All of that and only 20%? Nice. Yeah. Okay, I take it that has officially been removed from your TV. Oh my god, Robin, are you gonna review this?
Yeah.
Please
It's
do.
gonna be in my vlog for the end of the month, but
Wow. Did you pick your own TBR this month or did somebody pick this for you?
someone picked it for me.
Okay. I can't wait to see what happens.
I wish I had been vlogging just now so I could have gotten some reactions, but I'm sure there's more to come.
I was gonna say, go ahead, just start now. Yeah, that's a damn.
No, don't permanently remove it. Wait till I get to the end.
Read
And
this
I
one.
can tell you how. Jess, we would if you were reading this with me, we would have the best time.
Ooh. Yeah, bring out Drunk Robin.
I don't think we need Drunk
We
Robin.
love Drunk Robin.
Drunk Robin is a mess. A mess.
That is.
Oh, that's smart. I might do that.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
It's a total departure from the final strife. I will tell you that.
Completely. And I feel like it's only going to get worse the older she gets.
Yeah. Oh, because there's also another thing a part of this church where they have it's called flirty fishing, where the women in this church, they go to like bars and clubs and they meet men and they try to meet men with the purpose of bringing them to Christ and salvation.
How are they bringing them to Christ? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. She loves you too.
Drunk Ray is my fave.
Oh. No. No. It's like that one night we sprinted.
Mm-hmm.
That was no. She stays locked away.
Oh,
It's Tipsy Ray in my reviews, really. Because Drunk Ray is just a whole.
That's why I feel like we need Drunk Ray.
No.
And
no,
in
because
these reviews.
back and I watched the playback from that live and I was like, oh God, no. This is bad.
Do I need to go ahead and unlist it, private it?
I would.
Yes, this is true.
I would not be mad if you did. True. You it's just like you can't go to everybody's house. Like you can't go
No.
to church. First of all, Robin is not my stepmom, and
Not yet.
fuck you, Robin.
Right? This is such a contentious relationship for us to have.
You started it. This is all your own doing.
As stepmother and stepdaughter, I just really want us to have a better relationship.
I really don't. But I also like when I'm drunk enough for my words to start slurring, I get really self-conscious about that. I hate it so much. And I was definitely slurring in life. Thank you. Shut up. It didn't happen.
Yep.
Like Robin saw one picture of my dad and concocted this stepmom theory in her mind, and Jess and Steph keep encouraging her, so here we are. Shut up, Jess. See, this is the show I'm talking about. 400 pages. So anyway,
come on, Ray. Come on, bring it in.
Mm-mm.
Bring it in.
I'm gonna kick you out.
Let's hug it out.
I'm gonna kick you out of the live. Stop it. How do we feel? It's not that funny.
It's kind of that funny.
You guys are so fucking annoying. You guys are annoying. How about another sprint?
I'm down.
How long?
I mean, I don't know, because I could say 30 minutes and say that's not enough, but I think plenty would happen in 30 minutes.
I think so much would happen in 30 minutes.
I mean, so really, whatever you're feeling.
Okay. I'm almost finished Amari, so.
How much time do you think you'll need to finish Amari?
Not a lot, but if you would prefer 30 minutes so that you can get, some more tea to spill.
Yeah, I think I could do 30.
Okay, let's do 30. I think I'm going to start dinner. I think I want to make some salmon.
Yum. I thought you were going to say soup, and I was like, wow.
No.
Everybody.
Right, because you don't really like soup.
No.
Oh, God. We're not doing an out. No, Elise's.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is criminal.
Yeah. Tell the people, Robin. Why don't you like soup?
It's like the wateriness of it, and just, everything is just sitting in there. I don't like it. I don't like it. It reminds me of like a bath for food, and I don't like that.
It's fucking weird. Do you like beef stew, since it's like a thicker consistency? Will you eat that?
I mean, I'll eat it.
But you don't like it?
I don't necessarily like it.
I also did laundry today. Good for you. So no soup ever? Like not even like when you were a kid, when you were sick, chicken noodle soup, like nothing?
I'll eat like tomato soup.
Okay. Do you like chili?
I do like chili.
Okay.
Yeah, so like I'll eat like tomato soup if there's like a grilled cheese adjacent, I'm not even going to give it the chance to be watery, because I'm not going to have it. So
tomato soup, chili. Is that it?
That's it. That's it.
Damn.
Also, don't forget there's the noodle factor. There's the pasta.
You don't
noodle.
like?
I don't like pasta. I don't like.
Oh, right. You don't like pasta. Right. Okay.
So like any
right.
kind of noodles.
We did have that conversation. Mm.
Jess, I cannot talk to you. You're out here making lasagna soup. So
Okay, you were so. I mean, I don't think I'd want lasagna soup either because I might as well just make my own. But you are so offended.
I'm not only I eat it on occasion. Again, it's soup water for it's bath water for vegetables and things.
Bath water for. I don't know about that one, Jess.
No. And I think it's because of you that it keeps coming up on my For You page, and I don't appreciate that.
Ooh, okay. I think you're taking it a little far. I'm gonna let you have that, but I might as well just make lasagna. Like, I don't see the point of putting lasagna in a soup. Robin.
It is. It is kind of. She wants a lot of things that are not necessarily the best. I
It's
cannot.
okay. I let Robin slide on the pasta thing because she at least likes rice. I feel like if you
I
didn't
love rice.
and rice, we'd have a problem.
Oh no, I love rice down. All kinds of rice.
Good. I'm
I could
glad.
eat rice every day of my life for every meal. It's a problem.
I mean, I can accept that. Rice is delicious. All
Very.
right. I'm gonna let that run its course, and then we'll start our 30-minute sprint. Robin, I hope you get some really good information in this next 30 minutes.
I hope so too.
And I want
I
you
just want
to spill the tea.
yeah, I want to, traumatize you all before we leave these sprints
Ooh,
today.
you? Do
I do.
you?
I do eat
Okay.
gumbo.
I was gonna say, because if we're gonna go to New Orleans, I'm gonna need you to eat the gumbo.
Oh yeah, I eat gumbo.
I don't know. I don't eat lasagna soup. I'll let Jess
Yeah,
answer
Jess is the only person that has the answer for
on.
uh on lasagna soup.
Yeah.
It's because
I can't help you with
may Jess, maybe you can make me some lasagna soup and try to convert me.
that. I mean, maybe.
And maybe that's what it is. Oh, Courtney, not you too. Oh, Courtney.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know about the okra. I've never had okra, but I've heard it's slimy, and that does not sound like a good thing.
Yeah. Well, I will come visit if I ever find a direct flight to you. And you can make me some. But I don't know. I definitely can't eat soup when it's hot outside, so I can only visit you. Like,
No, that's fair. Okay, but then what do you have to do to the okra to make it not slimy? I'm just gonna text you about that because I don't. Well, yes, obvious, but then what do you? So what are you supposed to do?
yeah, how do you make it not?
Not slander Elise's. I'm asking a question. Okay,
Interesting?
if y'all say so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it because I don't plan on cooking it, and
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but I think Monet is gonna come back. And
yeah,
I wonder if Monet eats soup. I feel like she's very picky, also.
I
So
feel like she probably eats soup. I feel like I'm in the soup eating minority.
that that sounds accurate. I feel like yeah,
I feel like I'm in the minority on a lot of things.
frying it. prevents slime.
But
I
that's
don't know.
probably true.
I've never had it. I would try it though. Robin, do you eat oatmeal?
I do eat oatmeal.
Soak it in vinegar. Okay. I'll, I'll take your word for that. I don't know, girl. No.
I'm a textures person, so
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't even like Jell-O. It's too.
You know what's funny? My actual stepmom also does not like Jell-O.
Oh wow. Well. What a coincidence.
It's not a slime. It's like flex. I don't know if that makes it better.
Yeah, I don't know if that's selling it.
Do you
Yep,
eat grits?
I eat grit. I do. Now
All
the
right.
real question is, are you sugar or salt on these grits?
Shut up, Jessica.
Oh, the full name. The full Jessica.
All right. While we wait for Monae, who is making bacon right now, ask Robin what she eats. I'm enjoying.
Wow. Yes, salt only on the grits. Wait, salt only? Do you add butter to your grits? Yep, salt only.
Cream of wheat is disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a cream of wheat.
You deserve it. It is warranted.
Wait, so does that mean that you're putting sugar on your grits?
Never sweet.
I mean, no judgment.
Oh, you're definitely judging. Look at your face. Don't lie.
Oh yeah, cheese.
Okay, it seems like girlies who like sweet grits also like savory, but then the savory girlies are like, no, only savory.
I feel like this is true.
Definitely judging. 100% judging. Ooh. All right, Monae, first of all, we're having a debate about grits. What do you put on? Do you eat grits? Number one.
I love grits.
Do you eat them with sugar or with salt and cheese and butter?
Salt, cheese, and butter. No sugar on my grits ever.
Okay.
Do you eat soup?
I do eat soup. Yeah.
Robin hates soup.
I hate soup.
Yeah, the cream of wheat is weird.
I don't like food bath water.
So what do you eat when you're sick or like when it's cold outside?
Not soup.
I feel like soup is such a comforting meal. Like you eat it for sustenance, but you also eat it for comfort, like a hug.
Robin also doesn't eat pasta.
Yeah, I don't eat pasta. Well, I eat it, but I don't enjoy it.
I don't like pasta.
Like all forms of pasta?
Like most forms, like 90% of
pasta. This is interesting. Wow. I cook shrimp and grits and fish and grits like it's going out of style. I was going to divorce my husband if he didn't get with the program. It was a non-negotiable.
Corn soup.
I've never had corn soup.
I don't know about that.
Wait, what is in this? I mean, I would have starved for sure, but I'm just curious. What was in the soup besides corn? Like,
yeah, I do want to know what else is in the soup, in the corn soup. Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, I guess technically I'm from the South,
I-
but I'm not from the South. You know what I mean?
Are we talking like South, like, you know, slavery times, or like South today? I think like segregation, you know, Virginia down counts, but
Half of Virginia is Southern. Northern Virginia is North.
yeah. I've done salmon and grits. I have done red snap. Any fish is gonna go with grits. Amen.
That sounds good.
Salmon and grits is actually bomb. Very bomb.
I'm not. I'm just trying to say like I'm technically Southern, but I'm not like Southern. You know what I mean? Like
She's on
you're
the
not
cusp
coming.
of the South.
Yeah, like y'all aren't coming to me for like Southern things.
North Carolina, okay.
Lost me.
You were already lost at soup, but okay. Yeah. For sure. I've not had salmon and grits, but I love salmon and
Yeah,
grits.
I've never had salmon
I
and
just
grits.
have them together, and now I'm mad because I have salmon, but I don't have any grits.
You got to keep grits on hand.
Yeah, I usually just wait until I see my grandma and let her make them. You know?
That's fair.
So, yeah.
That'll be a fun time.
All right, we're gonna do a 30, right? Do we agree on 30?
Yeah, because I gotta go make me some pancakes to go with my bacon. So
Wait, Monae, what time is it for you?
it's 1:18. I already told you I'm depressed. Don't ask me why I'm eating breakfast.
All right, that wasn't.
Hold on, you can have breakfast at any time of the day. So
breakfast is typically all day when it's good. So
well,
that's
yeah.
All right, I was just checking because I never know with you, and then I always forget that we're can't eat together. All right, let me get the timer up. Monae, well, are you gonna read after you finish making breakfast?
I think I'm gonna listen to an audiobook while I cook. Now what audio that's gonna be,
Okay,
I have no.
Okay, that's fine. All right, 30 minutes. Happy reading, y'all. How did it go? Okay. How did it go, Monet? How was breakfast?
It was great. And then I listened to Scorpica, so it's going well.
All right.
What is Scorpica about?
It's a new fantasy that it's about these five like queens in this queendom, and like it's really female centered. And so one of the queens we're following right now, she's had 9 sons, but men have no place in their society, so they give the boys away to like find a purpose. So she's still called the barren queen because she has yet to bear a daughter to take over the throne. But apparently, the five kingdoms are all experiencing a drought, and none of the queens can have daughters. So it's gonna be a huge like
Mm,
catastrophic event to this world because their society is based off like females.
Wow, that sounds really good.
It's interesting. Like I just noticed, I feel like it just came out, but the sequel comes out on Tuesday, and I was like, I can't
oh,
believe the sequel's dropping. But the cover of the sequel is so pretty. It's like this, but it's like blue and it has like a snake or like a serpent. And I'm like, let me hurry up and read this before the sequel drops.
Yeah, let me know what you end up reading that one because it sounds.
yeah.
There you go. Brunch is anytime.
Midnight
Yeah.
Breakfast sounds like a drunk after club Waffle House trip.
It does.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh.
Bye. Okay, very productive.
That is
Oh, that is
productive.
leaps and bounds
Yeah.
beyond what I've done today.
Household productivity is like top tier. There's something about doing household chores that makes me feel like I can go to work and work 10 hours, nothing. But washing and folding and putting up my clothes, I'm proud.
That's elite.
It really is. It really is. Yes.
You're having a
Oh.
Waffle House?
There actually is not a Waffle House near me, so I've never been.
Insane. I've been, but they were like far away in Virginia, the South.
All right, Robin, tell us what happened.
Wow, the child abuse? It's she just says it so like
Casual.
nonchalant. Yeah, like it's like she gives her first hand hug to her uncle.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
Sex Code None.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I told you were in for a wild time.
So she does that, and I think she like realizes that this feels weird, this doesn't feel right, but like she doesn't really say anything. She's a child, so and they just teach that, sex is natural, it's easy breezy, right? And then with the boys, they like let them have sex with their aunties or prostitutes. Uh, it's a lot.
Have you learned about fishing yet? Because that's the
Yeah, the flirty fishing.
flirty fishing. That is
Yes.
gonna be a grand time.
So they're doing like a dance right now where they're dancing with silk scarves, nakedly.
Because of course. Wow.
And it's all for like, you know, not the betterment of Christ, but like these are things that Christ wants you to do. And I'm just like, wow, way to manipulate a text. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that is top tier.
Wow.
I mean, I'm going to keep going because I am interested.
Yeah.
I want to see where this is going, how she gets out.
Yeah.
At what point does she realize that this is weird?
You got a long way to go. Even her ending, like where the book ended, I don't want to spoil it for you. I mean, you can't spoil a memoir, but she doesn't have this awakening that I feel like you're gonna want to see in the book.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't necessarily. I mean, I would wish she would, but I'm more just intrigued to see like what her conclusion to all of this is.
Mm-hmm.
because like if you write this, I feel like you know that this is weird shit, and so
Good luck.
Oh, that is not encouraging at all. Oh, okay. Nice.
I actually cannot. I don't like waffles. There was a time period where I had it consistently, and then I got waffle sick, like literally vomited. And watching waffles come out the other way, I cannot eat. I cannot.
Okay,
eat.
that's fair. I can understand why you don't like waffles.
Yeah. It's not a good thing to regurgitate. It's like
yeah,
it is a memoir.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sex Cult Nun. I would put the book up for you, but I don't know where it is. Somewhere here.
I agree, Jess.
Waffles.
Yeah, I have a waffle maker now, so it's like my new favorite thing. My new favorite kitchen appliance.
I'm a pancake girl or like French toast. I can get jiggy with.
Yeah, I'm a pancake girl.
Toast, pancake.
Pancakes at the bottom for you?
Yes. Pancakes are
really?
Boring. Yeah.
How are they boring?
Because
how?
Because they are. Compared to waffles and French toast.
What makes waffles entertaining? The honeycomb design? The boxes?
They're better. They're just better. I don't know what to tell you, Monae.
I mean, French toast is a little, fancy. You've done a lot of things to prepare it, but
if I was to eat a waffle, like hands down, it cannot be microwavable ones from the store. Like you have to make it entirely fresh, and like it has to be like a Belgian waffle for me to even attempt. So like I have so many standards to my waffle that it's not even worth the effort.
French toast is delish. That's how I judge a lot of places. Like if I go to brunch and if they have good French toast,
that is the staple.
When I come back, yeah, for sure.
How? What are pancakes not giving?
Yeah, because I'm a pancake girly, okay, and so I
do. I love IHOP. I love
same. I love IHOP. Now, is your stomach gonna hurt? Yes, but that's not the point.
Chicken. I put chicken right over my pancakes and put the syrup on it like it was a waffle. Dress it up, make it real good. It goes down the same.
Syrup boxes.
Syrup boxes. I wouldn't eat a frozen waffle. Like, just tell me you don't like me. Just tell me you do not fuck with me if you feed me a leg of my ego.
Thank you, Anita. Not
3 stars.
There you go.
Waffles from scratch is pancake batter with a little more vegetable oil.
Real syrup is that's key.
Thank you. IHOP is great. Delicious.
Oh man.
Not bugs in front of the doorway.
Nina.
Nina, where do you live? Every IHOP should be a reputable establishment.
If people there with the questions, just
because I need to understand. Frozen waffle, fresh waffle. I don't like waffle ice cream cones either.
Welcome back.
Monae.
I don't like it. Hey Ashley. I hope you got some sleep, child. I didn't make it.
I heard about last night. I heard about last night.
Thank God you didn't hop on because it went on for. It was
cool.
Able to do it. I would have been like, I can't do this. I gotta go. I think
I had a good time.
We did have a good time.
I think I went to bed maybe around like 10:45 last night. I wasn't gonna hang. It wasn't gonna happen.
Nobody went to bed last night. We all went to bed this morning.
Yeah.
Choosing pancakes over. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Not Old Country Buffet.
4 hours?
That's not enough.
Listen, I'm right behind her. I only have 5, so
that's not enough.
Don't act like I was holding the people hostage. I said, let's read. We did one sprint.
Not one sprint.
We did one.
Oh, hold up. You can't talk about Ashley no more. You can't talk about Ashley because you got that one obligatory sprint out of the way, and then whatever happens just happens.
It was supposed to be a night of reading. It was.
And clearly that did not happen.
No. But you know what? I create safe spaces and people have stuff to get off their chest. So
that is important. That is important. I'll let you have it. It was good. I finished it.
Oh yeah.
It was really good. I liked it. 5 stars. I'm ready to read the next one
Oh,
now.
good.
I don't have it, so I have to wait until next month.
Oh.
Read what you own. I'm sticking to the rules. Because technically I broke the rules when I bought myself some books for my birthday, so gotta stick to it now.
I don't hold nobody hostage.
I'm not gonna lie, Monae. There was that, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? 2 nights in a row, we were on until 2 a.m. Do you know my bedtime is 11?
Oh.
Robin be texting me like, "Are you okay? It's past bedtime."
That's not on me. I'm used to people saying, "Okay, I'm finna go to bed," but y'all seem to be incapable of doing that. So by the time that I remember,
listen, I'm down to hang. Last night, I don't know what happened.
I'm on the Pacific coast. I'm 3 hours behind. So by the time I realize it's late, I'm like, how are they still awake? Y'all need to say, "Okay, I'm finna go to bed." It's not that hard.
I be trying, but then things keep popping up.
Yeah, like you just
it's hard.
And the tea gets better the later that it is.
Yeah.
Like, start remembering
the more like it's like the more delirious you get, the more just
and then it's too hard. It's too hard to get away. Pat, I'm glad you acknowledged that you are a vampire.
It's me, the vampire.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That I was fine, and then we got off, and I was like, I am exhausted.
No, because you were into the tea. That's what was happening. You were awake because
that's how you keep us there, and you know that.
Actually, last night it was Bookish Realm that kept us all entertained with the tea. So we appreciate you out here doing the Lord's hard work.
Man.
But I'm like, you know what? I need to do early in the day sprints because every time I'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna hop on." It's 6 for me, but it's like 9 o'clock for you guys. So sorry.
I feel like every time you send us the link, I'd be like, "Do I want to risk it tonight?" Last night, I just had to say no. I was like, I can't.
Robin was there. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Ooh.
Listen, I feel like everybody was contributing.
Okay, Robin.
Everybody was contributing.
It was a joint effort. Monae don't know nothing about nobody.
Monae, you don't know things about the bookish community at large and in general and problematic authors and shit like that, but you know everything else. You know personal details.
Maybe that's it. When Ashley was talking, I had to have Google up and then I had to do research as the tea was pouring in. Breaking news. I gotta well, what was happening? And that's how I know I need to every time I hear a story, I be like, wait, who's that? I never know anybody. And so like I go to like different Twitter accounts or Instagram accounts or even BookTube accounts. These people have like 25,000 subs, never heard of them a day in my life. I don't know what my For You page is doing on YouTube, but it's not doing what it's supposed to be.
No, this is true because I'm like, who is this? I've never seen this person a day in my whole Black life, and
then boom, 30,000. I feel like, how have I never seen this person say?
How has no one ever talked about this person until right now?
Oh man.
Anyways, I think we're exposing ourselves, Joe.
Yeah.
My bad.
This is also going to go defunct.
You
I
just
hope you enjoyed it. I'll never see it.
Vina, I don't know nobody. I don't know. And then I don't mean to be offending people because I know they put a lot of hard work into their channel. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know them.
Like when Monae says she lives under a rock, that's accurate.
Yeah. And especially if it has to do with authors drama, I'm unaware. The last time I seen an author get canceled, maybe Sarah J. Maas for an article. How long ago was that? I don't even remember.
It's not like it actually worked anyway, so who cares?
It's hard to cancel people.
It really is, because there's always going to be people that are going to support them or just don't care. So
yeah.
All right. Thoughts on One More Sprint?
I have no thoughts.
Okay.
Will I read? Probably not. Oh, we get the point.
Okay.
Yeah, Monae, keep it about the books.
30 or 45?
30?
30?
30.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find the
And
timer
just
again.
quietly leave Twitter. I always think
sometimes they don't even leave.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say sometimes they don't even leave quietly.
I've seen I think what makes it hard is that I consume most of my book related stuff from YouTube, and so like I'll hear that somebody got dragged on like Twitter or Instagram, but the content be so unrelated, like they don't cross platforms a lot. And so I think that also like got the loop, because from where I'm sitting, everything is copacetic, everything is going well. And then I'd be like learning that 3 weeks ago they got dragged on Twitter. I'm like, they just uploaded a blog, everything is cozy. Like, how am I supposed to know? Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. This could apply to so many things.
It can.
That just makes it funnier. All right, we're gonna do a 30-minute sprint. This will probably be the last sprint, so I can eat dinner.
Dinner? I just had breakfast.
At 5:30, right?
I mean, by the time we're done, yeah, I'll finish, because like the salmon's in the oven, and then I'll start making everything else.
Wait, you're gonna eat dinner at 5:30-ish, 5:45 at the latest.
Yes. Yes,
Ray goes to bed on. That's why you look like you're 12. You eat dinner early. You go to bed on time.
Shut up.
That is self-care at its finest. I'm mad.
Well, I typically hear me out. I typically eat breakfast sometime between 8:30 and 9 o'clock in the morning, right? And I'll usually eat lunch sometime between 12 and 1, right? So then when I get home from work, I'm probably going to be hungry again, because you're supposed to eat like every 4 hours-ish. So that's just, I'll have a snack after dinner at some point, but.
And then by the time you're supposed to be hungry again, what, you're like sleep?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because she's in bed by 11.
No. I'm in bed at 10. I'm asleep by 11.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Details, Robin.
Sleep by 11.
Sorry.
Sleep.
It'd be like 11 o'clock, and I'd be like looking at my kindergartner like, girl, you're going to be tired tomorrow. What you going to do?
What you going to do?
My parenting is very different from my husband's, so.
Okay, that's not too bad, Tess.
10 o'clock.
I try.
She is.
That was unnecessary.
I aspire. There's nothing I could never be in bed by 9. I could never be in bed. The melatonin wouldn't even work. It wouldn't even work.
I am in bed, but I'm just sitting up there looking at TikTok for the next 3 to 5 hours. So
that's a long time to be on TikTok.
Right.
It goes by fast.
What?
Not it goes by fast.
No, Robin, no.
What? What TikTok communities are you a part of? Like, I feel like it's not book talk related.
It's a lot of
Oh,
food,
absolutely not. Yeah, a lot of food,
a lot of food,
dogs.
a lot of dogs, and like random
Um,
shit.
yeah. Let's
I
see,
do
there's
not
Black Girl
know.
Luxury.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Uh, there's Men Ain't Shit Talk, which is just everything.
Of course. Yeah.
You know, I used to be on a Cartel Talk, but
cartel talk.
Like, I'm not
listen,
surprised, but also okay.
Child, the criminal's getting out of hand. You can't be a public criminal. What is happening?
I was also on Prison. I get on Prison Talk every once in a while. It's
But
really
how did
weird how
you
I just get
end
there.
up talking about how
Prison talk.
never mind.
I'm so
On that note,
we're coming back.
we're we're gonna start our sprint now. 30 minutes. Happy reading. All right. How did we do? Robin, the chat has a lot of questions for you about your TikTok. I love it. Bedtime. No. You want to be in those booties. Okay. Oh, God.
Yep.
Right.
You could be, or you could be on TikTok.
Monae, you're muted.
I'm just saying I agree. I don't use TikTok. And my husband is so sad for it because I don't understand any of his jokes. They're always like TikTok related. So they fall a little bit.
All right, Robin, go ahead. Explain prison talk for us.
I mean, it's mostly people in prison hanging out. Sometimes they get on lives and ask people to send them money through their Cash App. Yeah.
How do you get phones in prison?
So this is what I think. During like when we were all in lockdown, people were allowed to have phones.
My best friend is in prison. He's been in for 10 years. I can answer that question when we're not on live because he's had a phone since he's been there.
Got it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, they legit have phones. It almost, this is gonna sound terrible. It almost looks like it's summer camp in there, the way that they act on Prison Talk. And I just want to be like, what's going on? What y'all do?
Yeah.
Like it's
okay.
Prison Talk isn't even the most interesting. If anything, Cartel Talk is the most interesting. I can tell you how to transport some things across.
Wouldn't that be like counterproductive? Like to put how you transport things on the internet?
I mean, it's really about, are you brave enough to try these methods?
Okay, if you say so. Nothing wrong with that, Jess. You ain't got nowhere to be.
Yesterday.
Oh, same. Me too.
Yeah. Ben had phones.
Yeah. I just know that during like lockdown, it was more prevalent and more acceptable.
There's a place on the internet for everybody, unfortunately.
I'm not brave.
And what's stopping you? Don't you work from home, Jess? I don't mean to be in your business. I just remember that you mentioned.
Yeah, but I think she has to talk to people.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
That's literally the worst.
It really is. Okay, well, how was the reading?
Mine was pretty good. So the Baron Queen, she had sex with this man on this one night where they all just go out and mate for the sake of getting pregnant. And remember, she had 9 sons, so she didn't have any daughters. So she randomly got conceived a daughter that night. But because she was entering like her 40th year, she was like 40 with no heir, she was gonna get challenged unless she named a successor. And so she named like the best warrior, the female warrior, as her successor. But after she gave birth to her baby girl, immediately, like they haven't even cut the umbilical cord, the person she named as her successor, which is the best warrior, was like, I'm challenging you for the throne in this moment right now.
Like right now, after she just gave birth?
The placenta wasn't even out, girl. She was like, yeah, if you want it, you gotta fight for it. And the other people wanted to like fight for her, and like the way their hierarchy is set up, it was like she was gonna have to fight. Nobody else could stand into her place. And then my sprint was over. But I was just like, this is ruthless. I love it. I love it.
That actually
This sounds really good.
Not a work from bed job.
A work from bed job. Gotcha.
2 different things.
Middle grade marches just everywhere today.
For middle grade. I mean, All right. What?
Monae about to go Google this.
Yeah, I've never heard of Middle Grade March.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it, Monet. But you do live under a rock, so.
And I feel like I've watched the last couple videos on Ashley's channel too, and I don't remember her mentioning it. So I don't know.
Wow. What's that book called again, Monet?
Scorpica.
Okay. Thank you. Robin, how is Sex Cult Nun?
Well, there were no sexy times.
Okay.
Since,
That's good in this case.
so it was a little boring. I think they were talking about like all the animals they have.
Okay.
And that was about it.
Are they in China yet? Have they gone to like
Yeah. They've been like living in Macau for I don't know how long.
That book is gonna be a wild experience.
It already has been a wild experience. Okay, I added that to my list.
You should the sequel if Ray can pull up the cover for the sequel. It's pretty cute.
What's it called?
Arca, ARCA, I think. By G.R. McAllister. Let me look up actual.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, this is a nice cover.
Yeah.
Ooh, I do
Do
like
you
that.
know if it's? Oh crap! What's happening? No, I don't want it. Okay. Do you think it's supposed to be 5 books? Like, or is each book supposed to follow one of the kingdoms, or?
I think so. Because we hear about the 5 kingdoms, but we've been stuck with this one. So like Scorpica is one of the 5 kingdoms. Arca is one of the 5 kingdoms. So I think it's gonna be a different book in the series.
I like that.
A pretty cover.
I feel like this series sounds similar to 4 Dead Queens, but better.
Okay, yeah. I haven't read 4 Dead Queens though, so I wouldn't be able to do a comparison.
I liked it until the end. Yeah.
Everybody who reads the books, you could have mentioned it in one of the weekly vlogs or something. That's all I said.
Oh my god.
The other book she's reading.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna finish it in a few days.
Yeah, these covers are nice. And yeah, Robin, you're gonna finish that so quick.
So fast. I might not watch TikTok for 5 hours tonight. I might listen to this audiobook.
Whoa.
I know.
Hi, Laura.
Ironically enough, I was showing down like the Instagram reels, and my husband was laying in bed next to me, and like I think I was on there for like 20 minutes, and he was just like, "Your For You page is so wholesome," and I'm like, "It's like it's nothing but food and makeup." I'm like, what is on your For You page? I felt like, you know that that video from the lie detector test that they did with Lizzo. Have you guys seen that little clip?
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh yeah.
For You page. It's like, what's on yours?
Nice.
Well, yeah, what's on your husband's FYP? Now I'm curious.
Yeah.
He be deep into the trenches of TikTok, so I'm afraid.
What's for dinner, Laura? Same. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Robin. Read instead of TikToking.
Just until I finish this book, because I need to know.
That book is as entertaining as any TikTok could be.
It's so far it has been. What percentage are you at now?
I am. Do I even have this open? I'm at 34.
It has been
Okay.
quite a ride.
So I have like 9 hours, so 4.5 hours.
Right after that is when I tried to re-educate it, and I think it was just too much of a dissonance from sex
Dumb.
to none to doomsday preppers that I DNF educated.
That doesn't sound like it's not the way to go. Nice. Oh man.
It just continues.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm excited.
I can't wait to get
I'm,
updates.
I'll let you know.
All right.
I'm
That
sure
was
there are more hand hugs and mouth hugs to come.
mouth hugs. All right. It's been almost 5 hours. So that was our last sprint. I'm going to finish dinner, yes, at 6 o'clock because that's normal time.
Of course.
All right. Thank you all for joining us. If you are participating in Read What You Own, good job. We're almost done. But like Elise said, finna ball out when this month is over. And I have gift cards, so I feel like I kind of have to. It's only right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
thank you guys. I don't know if Izzy, I'll have to check and see if Izzy is having, I think Izzy has sprints on the last day of March. That is for sure. So when she posts that, I will share. But thank y'all for coming. It's been fun. And
Bye, guys.